Welcome, folks. We're going to get started here. If you were in the last Run 8 stream, we're picking right up where we left off over here at Saco and finishing up the, I believe it's the LS916J job. So we need to grab some cars that I forgot to grab when I was getting the pickups. And we got to head over to the other side of the main line and continue over there. So let's get the engine started. And let's see, I'm not using the rail driver tonight, so we're gonna turn that off and get auto going. Guy is good. Terrain. What's up, Christopher Putt Rogers? How's it going? Let's jump in the cab here for a bit. And we're gonna get some lights on so we can see. I set this to system time. Is that too dark? Yeah, let's roll it back a couple 3 hours. I don't want it to be too dark. Alright, I think that gets that one going. Get this guy started. Connected. No. New mode. Are we full of air? We might be full of air since we just started the game. EMU connection okay, it says. Alright, let's get the independent on. Release all the handbrakes. I think it starts with them all set. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any brakes set on the terrain, so that's good. And while those are warming up, what was I doing? I just dropped those off. I think what we have to do is... No, I switched those cars. Right, so we already did that. I just need to pick these up and then grab our caboose. And I need to get some cars in here. We still got some cars that need to go... I think it's this industrial complex, maybe. We have to go back down and through this curve over to here. What we have left. I think those... Yeah, those are on here. So we've got the hoppers, tank cars, some box cars. Is that all stuff we need to set out? Gotta remember what I was doing. Yeah, that's core Cortex, and then we got crop production services and Pactive, which is the plastic pellet hoppers and one tanker. And let me grab my map here. Got printed maps. And we got Cortex, Pactive, and yeah, those are all over the side, and they're all trailing point switches. So we need to actually run around the train somehow. We have enough room anywhere to do that. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough room. How are you supposed to do this job? This has just been a pain from the get-go. There's not enough room over here to do anything. I really need to be headed that direction with the engines. Let's go look. Is there another... There might be a siding down here we can use. We'll have to use the main to run around. I don't think there's a runaround track over here. It's actually back in here. Yeah, we'll have to use the main to run around the train. All right. So we'll have to get the main for a while. So we have to get back out on the main so we can get down here, drop off some cars, and then run around. Yeah, so those we need to bring back there, and then this from the tankers forward is everything we need to drop off over at the other spot. Which I should have left down at the other siding, but I didn't do a very good job last time. Name is John Cena. Da, 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 da. What's up, Caden? Hey, bot, calm down. Nightbot's like, sorry, boss, that's too many capital letters. Excuse me. All right, let's get this show on the road. So we're on a bit of a downgrade, if I remember right. Woo! Come back up. Make sure our switches are lined up. They are... Yeah, because we came out of here and around, I think. And why is it saying I have pickups? Did it already process those? Really confused now. I mean, it would make sense if we had stuff over at the other, because we haven't been over there. Oh, did I? No, changing the date shouldn't matter. That's weird. All right, well, we're just going to continue. Oh, what the heck's going on over here, Caden? Nightbot does not like you. Oh, yeah, using more capital letters. Yeah, Nightbot's, he doesn't like a lot of capital letters, doesn't like a lot of symbols, all that jazz, so. All right, let's get ready to back up here. And we're going to come on back, grab those cars down there. Like, I literally saved and quit, and then I haven't touched this since I last streamed it. I don't know why those would be processed already. That doesn't make any sense. It's really strange. IR confused, but that's okay. We'll pick those up next time. I literally just set those cars there last stream. Busy highway out there today. So we got to pick up these cars, and then I need to back all the way back down there and grab my caboose, which doesn't actually look like a caboose because I don't have that asset pack or whatever it's called. So it looks like a little stubby boxcar, but it's actually a caboose. We're all lined up there, so that's good. Got a little bit of a grade helping us slow down. Kind of getting up on the more level stuff now. And run down here. 4 cars. No, I didn't want to come to a stop. Come on. He is on back. So we're still on a bit of a grade because the speed comes right off as soon as I boost the throttle. So we'll just keep the pressure on here. Beautiful. Good couple. The handbrake's off. Not close. We got to go all the way down there and grab that caboose. Oh, I'm not supposed to hook those up on the fly. we're gonna do it. Didn't like that. Let's keep a little bit of throttle on. Hold out. Come on, train. You gotta push. Push like you mean it. Hop on this car. So we gotta go grab that caboose, pull back up past this switch, and then we're gonna have to talk to Otto and see about getting out on the main. It's clear right now. Looks like we might have some trains headed this way eventually. And this is downhill starting in here, so we're gonna have to get some air on the train here in a little bit. Try to just kind of ease down. Just don't want to get going too fast. Hey Adam, welcome back. Yeah, we're picking right up where we left off. I haven't done any other work on the railroad since the last Run 8 stream. So we're over here at Saco, gathering up our cars and take some more down to that siding, and then we've got some more set outs we got to do over around in this area. Yeah, I could switch the models, because I saw a caboose setting on a siding somewhere that actually had. That looked like a caboose. So yeah, I could do that. Oh, we'd be coasting more by now. Guess more of the terrain is getting on the hill now. You'd run that on your potato computer, Chris? Yeah, I think as long as you got the settings turned out, I think it'll run on pretty modest hardware. All these reefers running. This was downgraded. I understand why it's being so reluctant to move. What are you on about, Caden? That's a strange question. I don't really care that much about wrestling, so I don't know. Probably Cena. He seems more genuine, maybe, just from in the stuff I've seen him in. Oh, now, okay, now. Now we got the hill working against us. Finally. So hopefully the air brakes kick in here soon. Hey, Vorden. It varies. It's been about the same, really. Run 8's always pretty popular. And I think Run 8's probably more popular over on YouTube. Not a lot of people found it on Twitch. Alright, that actually works out. So let's... That's set. So this is a caboose. Well, it doesn't look like a caboose, but that's a good idea that Adam had. So let's actually delete that. I'm going to relinquish my train. To delete that. And we're gonna go. Let's go find a caboose. I don't see cabooses in here. Actually. Oh, they're under other. I think that does the blue mean that I have that one? Yeah, okay. So this will be our caboose. Since it actually looks like a caboose. Got 0 views, Warden. Yeah, it varies all over the place. What's my favorite railroading game, Caden? Probably Run 8, just because it's so realistic. But I also like Loco Shortline Operations just for fun stuff to do. And Railroads Online kind of has its moments. Alright, let's take this train back under control. And brakes are set. Excellent. Put the independents on. Release the train. Close you up. Yeah, can you get in these? I was thinking you could get in these. I don't remember how. Not that button. There's a button. I don't remember what the button is. It's like Shift F11. If you get on it, it's like Shift F11. That moves me around to various places. Hey, catch you later, Vorden. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, let's ease off on the independents. Let the train start slowly coming back. Oops. I'm being hard on these couplers. The F11 like attaches you to it like normal. There's a way to move around between the different positions, but it might have to be part of the train, like you said. Air hose. Some air in here. Off. And what's it called? No, let's change the trolling. Oh my goodness. It's always hard to find stuff in this giant list of keyboard commands. There's a key for it, but I don't remember what it is. Switch between the views. Yeah, I don't know what it is. But I've heard you can get in the caboose. I have heard that. But we need to pull forward. There is a way. Somebody that knows Run 8 might pop in here and we can ask them. So when you get down past wherever that crossover is, past there, Got to hit my key to hit the counter. Oh, I don't have my... Yeah, it doesn't save your save positions. Get down past this switch here. Then we'll check in with Otto, the dispatcher, and see about getting out on the main. Go ahead and get the initial reduction on because we're starting to head downhill over here. Just go ahead and get set up here with a saved view. Oink. Then I probably got on the brakes too soon. Keep a couple notches on. See if we can drag this thing up. One more caboose length. You got this. Go train. Yeah, it's just that easy, Adam. It's just that easy. Beautiful. Alright, and then I need my reverser in reverse, I think, so Otto knows that I want to go that direction. And unfortunately, he's got that UP train headed here. So we're going to have to wait for that. So we're going to be here a little bit. Have to go do some rail fanning. Hey, JB Moo, how's it going? So we've got everything picked up. We're going to need to come back here. We need to get authority on the main so we can come back to this siding. We're going to stick the cars that we don't need to take over here on this siding, or actually might just tack them onto here and then push that on down. I think we have room. And then the remaining cars we're going to have to take with us down here and then take this track over. And then they back into here. There's various industries they need dropped off in this industrial park. And then we've got some pickups there. And then we got to get mainline authority again, go back over, grab the rest of the train, and then head back to Bakersfield. That is the plan. How's the kids? They're doing just fine. They were upstairs folding laundry and watching Splitsy on YouTube when I came down here to stream. All right, here's Mr. UP. He's pulling in for a crew change here at Yield Station. Hey Brady, how's it going? Yep, run 8. We're doing a little railroading tonight. Working the LS916J, I believe it is. Yep. And we're waiting for mainline authority. It's going to be a little bit. I could, well, actually, while we're waiting, I could go over and get a train humping at Barstow. I think that needs to be done. So if we relinquish my train. So let's do that. Let's hop over to... Oh, they got somebody coming into Barstow too. I think I've got... Yeah, I've got switchers sitting here ready to go. I need to get the power off, I believe. Yeah, I've still got power on this train. Does it have any mid DPU? Nope. Just head end. So we need to cut the power off this train. Yeah, that's got local stuff on it that we need. We could do that. Oh shoot, I forgot to close off the other locos. They probably just went in emergency. We'll fix that when we get to it. Alright. Auto, circuit breaker. That'll work. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Brady, I'm looking forward to Railroader. It's looking like it's going to be pretty good. I'll have to wait and see, but I like their dev logs. It seems like their lead developer has a good plan and knows what he wants to execute, so we'll see if they can get her done. Oh, do we have plenty of power? Like, do I need to pull this power off? We've got so much power already. I'll probably just delete this power rather than driving it over there. Doink. We're already pretty crowded. So can there be different weather? I never really thought about that. If we go back over here. No, it's raining and foggy over here too. It just changed. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Back over to here. Now we're just bopping all over the place, but got some work that needs done. Grab this train again. And I need the pin. Yeah, I'm on their Discord, Brady. I mean, their screenshots and everything look really good, so we'll see. I like, too, that they're planning on releasing a finished game. Like, they're not going the early access route. That's really a rarity these days. So they plan on just... They're doing, you know, X, Y, and Z, and it's going to be finished, and they're going to release it. Like, wow, that's refreshing. Alright, you are in run. Let's get auto circuit breaker, because I'm lazy. And then it'd be in reverse. And take off the handbrakes. And ta-da! Easy peasy. Oh, I hear roaring. There we go. Nice. Hey Adam, it's called Railroader. It's on Steam. Go check it out. They've got a Discord with tons and tons of screenshots and stuff like that. It's basically Steam shortline, like realistic railroading. Bunch of piggybacks. Cool. Alright, anyway. Let's get some work done. So I want to get this train humped, so let's pop over here. And then I need to get this guy down to here. Let's do that real quick. Just send it somewhere off map. Just where I had more engine skins. It just depends on like what I'm looking at. I don't have whatever these Barstow switchers are. SD40-2 something. I actually don't remember if I bought any. I might have bought the GP40 pack. I don't remember. Oh, I actually have to cross over, don't I? To get to there. So I'm stealing switches from Otto here. If I turn those blue, and he shouldn't, in theory, switch them. We don't have anything coming in right now, so. Ooh, sun's coming back out. So we just need to sneak over to that side. Wait, do I? That's confusing. So on here, it's like that. Oh, no, that's where it's bringing in. It's bringing in a train. Okay, never mind. I don't need that switch. Or that one. Or that one anyway. I do, however, need these switches. Alright, you can come to a stop. You can go back to normal. And then you're going to come back to here. And we're going to have AI hump this train while we're go do other stuff. We need to be in, that's the wrong track. Yeah, we need to be in this track. So, like, I don't remember if I had to have a pack for that, but most of these engines have skins. Just specifically the SD40-2s. Don't have whatever skin pack those are. Alright, beautiful. We can give auto control back of all those switches. I do the blue because I think if it's blue, then auto won't switch it underneath you, I think. I could be wrong on that, but that's why I was doing it for blue. So auto wouldn't be throwing it on me. And also, since he's dispatching here, I'm pretty sure I can't throw those unless I specifically select them. There we go. Yeah. Auto DS on duty cannot throw switch, so that's why I was making it blue, so I could take over from auto. So that's the other function of making it blue, is letting you throw it even when there's a dispatcher on duty. All right, we need to put, is it hump in the name? I think. And then I want him lined up. I think I have to wait. I forget exactly what the track layout is down here. Oh, I need to get power off this end of that. My bad. Too many trains. Yeah, Brady, when the automatic dispatcher is on, you have to make it, you have to right click to make it blue, or he won't let you throw it. All right, you were started. Get all your handbrakes off. Oh, wait. Do I tell it not in? I just want to control this loco. Alright, that's enough of the bell. Set it to lead unit. But it still has a brake application on. I can't bail off, so there's something I didn't do right. Oh yeah, you're right. Because I blew the other end in these. I meant to actually put that on the other train. So yeah, we got to reset. So we put that in. Oh, that was the wrong key. There we go. Yeah, you're right. PCS was open. Should have just hopped in the cab. I did the wrong end of the train. So there's the train that's pulling in here. Alright, while we're waiting. Yeah, we have to wait for him to get by anyway, because we need to cross right here to hump. I've got the power setting on that road. Setting on that road? No, setting on that track. Whee! Yeah, I probably blew it on this end too. I was working with two different trains. Inadvertently. There we go. Are we free? We are free. Delete. Hey, Pat. Howdy, howdy. Alright, now this train should be good to go. I can align the switches once this guy is all the way through. How are we looking back over at Saco? That UP is just about by, and I think this guy was going that direction. So we'll see if we can grab the main to get our other train moving. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Well, that is a long train. Woo! Which track is this? That's probably Kern. No, it's PLS. For the 3071. That track is full. Before I hump this. Oh, I'm hooked up to the wrong dang train. This is just a through train that needs deleted. Well, that was a whole exercise in futility. What a derp. I got mixed up between those trains somehow. We don't need this train. Alright, you're closed. You're disconnected. Oh, I blew that. I blew all the things. PCS open. You don't say. How'd that happen? So I put the hump power on the wrong train. Yeah, Kerbo does lots of derps. Professional derper. This one you just have to move the train handle and wait, and this will start flashing. Doesn't have any of that fancy there LCD technology. Alright, he's almost by. Oops. There we go. Yes, PCS reset. There we go. Everybody's happy. That train can just delete it. It's just a through train. Relinquish. Need to get the power off of this. We already did get the power off that end, right? Okay, just making sure. And did we have any 3071 stuff on here? That's what I was checking. Any tankers for 3071? Because that track is pretty full. No, it looks like we should be okay. Awesome. You're just a through train, so when the C gets pulled in, I can just delete him. Pro derping is the only way to derp. Yeah, if you're gonna be a derp, be a big one. That's what I say. Now, did we pull the pin on this guy? Nope. This guy's got an emergency on him too. Yeah, PCS open. This even got a different control layout. Look at that. Alright, we need the throttle neutral, reverser, or throttle at 0, reverser and neutral. We need a full application on the brakes. And then we wait. Yeah, I see that, Adam. I just blew all the emergencies. No messing around. I don't know if I'm going to get this done in time. I need to get back over there to Saco and get going. Is this an SD70? No, it's a -9. A little different control layout. Can you click and move these? Oh, you can. Look at that. In theory, that'll start flashing. Yeah, there we go. Yay! Ta-da! Yay! Okay, got that done. Oh, come on, let me put it down. Not too close. It's fine. There you go. I moved that legit. Everybody saw it. Are you still labeled? Yeah, you're still labeled hump, so. Just need to get you guys backed up. You guys are all running now. This train is in here. Now we can let it set. I'll just delete it when I need the space. It'd been perfect if I had put it on the wrong track. Oh, I need to go make sure the hump config is in before I tell it to hump. Got that to do. Beautiful. Whee! So he's a control F6. Sure is. Where's my custom hump config? I've got a bunch of custom hump configs that are apparently missing for some reason. Okay, well, I'll have to look into that later. I guess we're not going to be humping trains tonight. All right, we're relinquished. Let's go back over to Saco. I don't know what happened there, but all my hump configs are gone. It's okay, I have backups. It was a nice hard couple, Adam. Just want to make sure I got the knuckles set. All right, now we're back in control of this plane. The plane. It's going to be one of those nights. Back in control of this train. Not to be confused with an airplane. I'm going to put that in reverser so Otto knows we want to go this direction. And then... Do I need to tell him a block? I'm not sure that I do. Let's see if we can just request mainline and see what happens. So we're gonna tone up the dispatcher. Let's do it the menu way. You can actually push the keys on the radio in the cab if you want to. Request relinquish mainline authority. Unable to issue mainline authority. Sweet. So that didn't work. Sign a destination block and then try. Nope. He will not give us mainline authority. All right. Let's try West Signal. Is that gonna work? He says okie dokie. Proceed on signal indication. We got a green down there. I see it. All right, let's get out on the main here. It's an air train. Something like that. It's a train that has air in it. Oh, this is just a shove platform. Maybe that's why I couldn't get inside of it. I just noticed that. It's all boarded, not boarded up. It's all metaled up. Alright, so we need to get this. Whoa! The switch thrown too. Let's go ahead and set this up as 2 for now. Switch. So we're going to pull in here and drop off some cars. My shove platform is going to be in the middle of the terrain. What are you going to do? Well, I could just set those here. Siding. No, because I have to run around the train, don't I? I could use the main to run around the train. No, let's stick them on here for now. I don't want to have to use Saco siding to run around my train. Use this siding here. Yep, so we'll go in there, we'll shove on that. We'll be all good. Whoa! I forgot, it spawns trains there. It's an AI spawn point. This gave me a red signal. And I wasn't paying attention to my speed at all, and we're probably going to crash. It'll be great. You thought that last couple was hard. Ain't seen nothing yet. Oh boy, this is going to be painful. Ow. Nobody's yelling at me about broken couplers. There is that. You guys have it. You don't have any air in you, do you? All right, so we can just keep shoving. It's fine. No problem. I'm confused because both these tracks have a red signal. Hey, boss, I don't want to alarm anybody, but you're getting kind of close to the switch back here. Set some handbrakes. Need handbrakes to hold this anyway. Beautiful. All right, so we need these tanker cars forward. Close you off, pull the pin, then pull forward. Yeah, it could be red because I've got this hand switch thrown. We'll see. Not 100% sure. Your routing will be canceled. Call when you're ready to go again. I'm not done yet, Otto. You need to be patient, son. Noise. Just the power? Not sure. Yeah, Otto's letting him go. I guess because I went on the siding, it canceled my authority. I don't know. Whatever. Just need to get up past this switch. I plan on using the main to run around my train, but we have to have another conversation with Otto, I guess. Hey, Red Hood Gamer, how's it going? Welcome. That guy's putting the pedal to the metal, though, so he should be out of our way soon. Should probably turn off the AI spawn for over here while I'm working. Make it a little easier. Alright, I'm going to do a 10-pound set. I didn't even do a brake test. I'm being really naughty tonight. And the idea was I would take the main, because I need to be on this end of the train. I would go down and back up. Let me click. Close you. Pull that. Get some handbrakes on. Do a few, because we're on a bit of a grade here. Oh, let's see. I guess he canceled my clearance, didn't he? I've still got the switch tied up. So I guess technically I should close this. And get authority again. So I don't think he'll give it to me, but let's see what he says about mainline authority now. Unable to issue mainline authority. I need to go read up again on how all that works. I think there's something I'm not understanding. That block is clear. That should be the inside. It should be this block right here. If I do that, then I ask for mainline. Nope. Yeah, it worked one time last time. So I don't know what the trick is. From getting on to signal territory from unsignal territory. He's on out of here. If I go out of there, I gotta reverse, so... Maybe you have to be on the main line, and then you request authority? I'm not sure. Let's just do request signal, see if he lets us out. Yeah, he's saying okay. You see us soon? Okay, so let's get out on the main. Okay, so now I want to request mainline authority. Let's try that. Now that we're out here on signal territory. Request relinquish mainline authority. Mainline authority granted. Okay. So what does that mean, though? Does it mean just for this block? Because I also need to switch directions. Let's do all the auto things. So now he just told me to proceed on signal indication. Okay. Assign that block. Now we should just have to follow the signals, right? We'll ease up to this red. It should go yellow once that other train's out of the block. So before we had auto back in version 2 of Run 8, I would just do all the dispatching myself. That was easy. I've been learning the ropes on how to work with the automatic dispatcher. I need to learn how this works because, like the Edison local, you got to use the main a lot. So that 5313 is moving along. You just line that switch. There we go. Beautiful. I just need to run on down, and then this is a manual through a switch. We'll couple onto that train. And I hope those are in the right order. If not, we'll just have to switch them in whatever order they're in, I guess. I think actually 20 might be the limit for running light. Oops. I'm speeding. Got to turn my lights on when we got up here. Kind of a cool view. So we go orbit. You can get different views here. Go, so we just need to pull in that switch. Routing's canceled. I know, I switched directions. Shame on me. Can you move camera when you're in this view? I think so. Be nice if you could like pan around and stuff. Oh, I should probably go check. Is that switch lined up right? It is. Cool. We just got to come all the way back down here, hook onto these cars. Then we'll have to get out on the main again. Did I forget to throw a switch? What's that showing as fouled? Can I throw this one? Oops. Why is it showing as fouled? Careful, that train is roaring through there. Okay. Pink means there's a hand throw thrown against the main line. Not sure why that is, but I don't want to crash my train, so. Let's get hooked up to the cars and we'll investigate further. Let's double check here. Probably need to close that. Get some air pumping in there. Alright, why does it think this block is fouled? So it's the block opposite of the siding, so it'd be this block here. Surely it's not because this is thrown. That one's okay. That one's okay. Huh. Is it just a bug? Let's see, only 2 hand throws in the block. They are both set for normal. And this is the next block. It's normal. If I throw that, we get a pink down here. That one goes away. Oops. Weird. I don't know. Internet's a little spotty. It doesn't look like we're buffering too bad. Hang in there, internet. Yeah, that's weird. That must just be a bug. Yeah, it's not blocked. I don't know why that's being weird. All right, our flow's looking good. Got a good set. A further reduction. Got a good set. Like we're getting a good release. Cool. Yeah, I had a bunch of handbrakes set somewhere along here. It's down at this end. No, Adam, it was all set for mainline ops when I saved and loaded. Yeah, that's weird. I think it's just a bug. It would have been pink when we were manipulating those switches. I think it just didn't clear. Alright, back in the cab. So, once again, this is our destination block, and we need to talk to Otto. Looks like he is toning up the Bakersfield for a reason. Yep. Call me at the next control point. Alright, I guess I'm too far from that signal. Thought maybe I could call in advance. Nope. Like we got a UP coming at us, possibly. So we might have to wait. Let's see. How heavy is our train? Not very heavy. Just over 1,000 feet. Call it 1,200. 1,150 tons. Nice and light. Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. When did that happen? So it was pink because I still had mainline authority. I thought the mainline authority went away when I left the mainline, but it did not. So that's why it was pink. Not a bug, it's a feature. And I apologize. I must have muted at some point and didn't unmute. Now I'll see if he'll give me a signal. Since I don't have mainline anymore. That was messing it up. No! What next control point, sir? What next control point would that be? I'm sitting here at a signal. So now what? Nope. Can't issue. No, I don't think so, Adam. I assumed this was the next control point. Are these dispatcher controlled signals? Like there's no indication up here. So what governs those signals? No idea. Not dispatcher controlled. Hey, some guy, how's it going? Well, I'm going to violate the red, I guess. That's, as far as I know, that's not a dispatcher controlled signal. There's nothing on the board for it anyway. Otto won't talk to me. Let's pull on forward, like not quite to the main, and see if he'll talk to us. Part of this is a learning experience. Yeah, we're having all kinds of fun with Otto, trying to figure out how he works. He's probably going to yell at me when I go past this red. Heavier than I thought. All right, we're gonna slam on the independent. Whoa! Wheel slip. Don't do that. That's really bad practice. Don't do that. Just spend 2 days configuring for your single player. Wow. Yeah, I pretty much just use the Depot Plus configs. Makes life simpler. Alright, now will Otto talk to us and give us something to do. Hello, sir. I would like to play on your railroad. Call me from next control point. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know how to get back out on the main legit. He won't talk to me. So I might just have to manually dispatch. Have a funky intersection here. So we've got a manual throw. And then what's interesting is we have another manual throw here, and then we've got 2 red signals. I think these are just decoration, possibly. Otto didn't yell at me when I went past him. So I think I'm just going to have to manually dispatch. I don't know how to get Otto to let me go. And I just need to get on the main down to this switch. Right here. I did, and then I relinquished it by accident, some guy. When I was trying stuff. Not realizing I still had it. So now he won't give me a signal, and he won't give me mainline authority. So I think I'm just boned, unless somebody has some other ideas. I can just turn auto off for a bit and manually dispatch myself out there. No, some guy, he won't let me do anything. So we're going to turn off auto. And I'm going to grant myself access by throwing this switch. There we go. Come down here, throw that switch. Now this is ours. Yeah, Otto, go to lunch. Exactly. We'll just scoot on down on our own authority. I mean, Otto's not 100%. He's a big help just keeping traffic flowing across the railroad, but there's a lot of limitations and also some bugs. And there's also me not 100% understanding everything I'm supposed to be doing. But I don't know what else to do. He wouldn't let me do anything. So we'll just take it over. Nobody home. You hush, Bob. I don't want to hear it. Bob's always giving me the side-eye Darkwind. That's his job. Yeah, some guy, he'll route trains into Barstow. We had one coming in there earlier when I was down there doing a little bit of work. So like the main yards, I don't have West Colton. I've just got the base route. Alright, we should be out of here, so we'll set that back. Yeah, that was a real fast couple. I was breaking all the rules. I don't know how fast this stuff is supposed to be. Let's see, it's this one. This is 55, but we'll keep it kind of slow because we're going to be stopping over here anyway. It looks like that goes uphill. Yeah, the NTSB paperwork out. I haven't broken any couplers yet. Knock on wood. We definitely had a hard couple or two, though. Yeah, there was a little bit of crunching involved. All right, we passed this. Yeah, we're past this one. We are off the main now. Oops, wrong button. So we'll turn auto back on. Let him go about his business. And we'll do our work over here. Yeah, it's pretty cool, some guy. I did a YouTube video on that just to show it off, that new feature when V3 came out. Pretty slick. Alright, so I do believe that is our switch right there, but let's pop up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. We need to stop just past this switch. Right here. So let's go ahead and set that up as 3. Hey Pat, how's it going? I don't know if I said howdy to you earlier. Alrighty, I just want to double check here. I'm going to ignore a lot of these pickups. I'm not sure what happened there because I just dropped those off. They shouldn't be ready to pick up already. Kind of weird, but we got set outs for Pactive, so let's just make sure this is actually the right set of sightings. And it is that button. There we go. Yeah, pack. Yep, cool. That's where we're supposed to be. Now let's get some car tags on. Whoa. We have, okay, good. We got pack in the back. Nice. So we just need to back into over yonder. So those two are pack. I might just keep those on. I'm not that familiar with this area over here. And we'll just shove them back in there. That'll work. This is quite the switch arrangement here. So the switch is in the frog. Doesn't seem like that would work that well. That one is straight through. Okay, that's what we need. You think they might be the pickups I already picked up? Oh, that's true. They could be. It might detect them on that siding over there. I could go look. I am kind of curious. I thought it would only show them if they were sitting on an industry track, but maybe it'll show them on any track. We get stopped here and we'll go check. We'll go check car serial numbers. See what's going on. So we got a bit of a grade here. kind of working with. Beautiful. And then I'm just going to throw the independence on right as we stop here and let the slack run out right past the switch. Dadgummit, I didn't throw it in time. So close. We're half a truck off. Quick, throw the switch. There we go. All right, yeah, let's go check Adam's theory. That might be right. So we've got pickups that we picked up from these industries set in here. So if we go look at this car here, that is 2185. No, 3185. Okay, where's it bound for? Oops, FR. We sort on, no. FR. There's another FR. Another FR. Nope. It's not those, I don't think. It's saying it's at the Dart Brothers Potatoes. Like, here's Halliburton. Here's these covered hoppers that we just dropped off. You see, they've already been processed. What the heck? Sorry, this is a complete sidetrack. Is it this button? This button? This button? Nope. This button? There we go. Just push all the buttons. So it processes. See, it's supposed to take 48 hours. It should take 2 days to process. What happened? I didn't think this had anything to do with processing industries. Like, I did roll the... I'm pretty sure I changed the date here, maybe? To match today? So, for those that weren't here, the last time I streamed this a few days ago, we dropped these cars off right here. And then I saved. And then today, I loaded back up that save, and it said all these cars were processed. So, yeah, that's weird. I'm going to leave them there for the next train, because we just dropped them off. Haters got unloaded real quick. So, I don't know. Maybe this calendar does affect now. I didn't think in version 2 that had any effect on the industry stuff. Maybe it has an effect now. I'll have to test that out. If somebody knows. Alright, bring her all back. Woo! Well, that gate comes down just in time, doesn't it? Oh, maybe it does in version 3, Pat. Okay. Well, I'll have to do some testing, because that... oh, hey. How about you just not stop at all there, minivan? Actually, you're driving in the wrong lanes. Guys? What are you doing? Crap. Not F12. Silly screenshot key. That's what I was looking for. I think the road config's a little bit confused here. Bring her all back. All right, let's turn off the ugly car stuff and the ugly industry tags. I might put that tanker car on a separate track here just for funsies. It doesn't matter as far as the industry is concerned. Hey, believer reason. Believe or reason. Howdy, howdy. And yeah, like some guy said, it's got excellent multiplayer. There's a lot of communities that run this like a real railroad, because that's kind of what it does. You can have people dispatching, you can have multi-person train crews on multiple different trains. And it works beautifully. I, however, am playing single player right now. This is my own little world. Get down here and whoa, not down there. Let's hop on this car. Wink. Love those creaking tie sounds. Sounds really good. And we'll try to keep her about 5 miles an hour, somewhere around that range. Ease back over here to the loading dock. Drop off these covered hoppers. So I wonder, I always forget to check, is the grade relative to the direction the loco is facing? Or does it take into account which direction it's moving? Kind of feels like we're going upgrade. Maybe it does take into account. Guess we'll see when we switch directions. To throw a negative sign up there. Top off. Looking good. Hey, don't ask too many questions, Fred. With a shovel. I don't know. Brett to be able to brakes. Some guy, I don't have a video, but there's some really good videos out there that explain all about how the industries work and the tags work. If you do a search for like run 8 industry tag, probably should run into them. I think is it Kazik or Kazik? He's got a bunch of videos. That's kind of how I learned about it. All right, I didn't get these cars spotted very well, so let's bring her on back a little bit. We've only got 6 pounds on. We'll just push against that. And it doesn't matter at all. As long as it's on the dots, it's all the game cares about. But part of the fun is just kind of doing things realistically, at least for me. And that's, when I say that realistically, I mean what I think is realistic. I'm not a real railroader. I don't know a whole lot about it. So this tank car also goes here. I'm going to put it on this track just because it's different from these cars. Again, it doesn't matter at all. All right, we can't pull the coupler pin. It's got a little too much tension on it, so we need to ease on back still. Sometimes it's fun just to blow the horn. There we go. Pull the couple pin. Now we can ease on forward. But yeah, the tag, some guys, it's a little bit of a complex topic, but once you have gone through it, kind of understand it, it makes sense. Let me turn on car tags. So this isn't how I tend to tag things. I think this was part of the save that I started with, which was very populated SoCal off of the Depot forums. And it just sets up the world so it's full, and like all the industries have cars and there's locals set and ready to go. But like this one here is labeled BK for Bakersfield. So we know it needs to go to Bakersfield. And then it's 916J. We know that's the local that's going to be running. And then CPS is the industry. So there's you can kind of tag stuff however you want. And depending on what the system is doing, it'll look at different areas of the tag. So if I had this train and I wanted to go to Barstow, I would want BAR somewhere in the tag. That makes sense. But yeah, there's definitely videos out there that explain it all. That's how I learned back in the day when I started. I don't have any links handy though. All right, we need to ease forward, and we're going to get this last tanker here. See, it goes to pack. Get it dropped off. Going to come all the way up past here again. These motorists just are going to love me. The time I'm done switching here. Alright, I didn't get on the brakes fast enough. Alright, so this switch needs thrown. Here, and this guy needs thrown back straight. These switches are goofy. You gotta find the right click spot. There we go. See, that says plus, but it feels like we're going downgrade. Based on how the train's behaving. Oops. There we go. That was better. Come on back. So if we look at symbol, you can see these AI generated trains. Is there anybody going to Barstow? These tags all tell Auto like where to route it. Rice, that one's going to Rice, it looks like. Yeah, I don't see any right off the bat. I want to get going fast here. Yeah, I know it's Barstow, but I'm a hillbilly from Missouri. Sometimes we throw extra letters on there. It's like Cyprus. We always called them cypress trees. I moved down here to the St. Louis area. That's cypress. Dumb hick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So if I turn on industry tag, you can see anywhere there's a dot above the track here counts as this industry. So it doesn't matter where you put it, but I try to spot stuff kind of logically. At least what makes sense to me. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on that handbrake. Just let that come to a stop. Close that angle cock, pull that, disconnect the air, and we're good. Didn't have to use any air. Now we got to come out here and block the road again. Debris. Yeah, it's like Illinois. I hear people say Illinois. Or Des Moines. Des Moines, Iowa. Those gates come down like as you hit the road. We're sure enough we can just stop with the Independence. Alright, where are we going next? We are going to Core. I believe Core was back over here somewhere. So Core is this long building here. Okay, and it actually has pickups, so we need to drag them out, stick them here, and then grab them. What's the other industry we've got? CPS. Well, where's CPS? CPS, where are you? Where is CPS? I thought it was all on the same track here. CPS says it's right by Pack. It says it's these tracks on my map. Are they not labeled? Sting? Yeah, let's go into Core. Huh. Okay, well anyway, let's stop blocking the road here. These poor people get on with their lives. I say Sedalia, Missouri. Like that, Sedalia, Missouri. I'll have to check the industry config. I mean, obviously it knows about the industry because it's in the switch list. Oh wait, there's a Core over there. Oh no, I wasn't looking for Core, I was looking for the other one. Looking for CPS, Crop Production Services Oil Junction. Wherever that is. Oh crap. I thought I threw the switch. I messed up a switch somewhere. I forgot that one. Damn it. It's all coming apart. How not to handle a train. A masterclass by Kerbo. Clicky. There we go. Try this again. With less stupidity. No, that's a an SJVRR facility over there, Adam. According to my map, it's these two tracks right here. I'm not sure what's going on. Put 20 pounds on the independent here and just... Let's stop and regroup. Alright, so if I pull up... Is it this button? Yeah, so if I go to Crop Production Services... Crop Production Services Oil Junction, Transport. Yeah, it's right here. There's no little trackies set up for it? Is that what's going on here? Confused. Huh. That's the other. No. Nope. Nope. There it is. Search using closest track. See if we can find it on here. Raw Production Services Oil Junction. Yeah, it's all set up in here. It wants tank cars. Produces loads. Doesn't look like the track is configured. I don't remember how to do tracks. It's edit tracks. Let's push that button. Hey, look at that. So if I click here, what does that do? Does that do stuff? Crap. Edit tracks. Yeah. Save. Industry configuration saved. Why isn't it showing the little dots? Maybe it's just a bug? I'm really confused right now, chat. I don't really know what the clicking does. Those are blue, so maybe I need to have them yellow? But they were already yellow. I don't know how to save tracks. Alright, we're just gonna, tracks are assigned CPS, yeah. I'm just gonna drop the cars off here and hope for the best. But yeah, they're supposed to go here apparently, so I need to pull forward once again. Oh, no, 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 no. No, we don't. I'm getting confused. I don't need these boxcars. I need to unhook them first. Then we can push those back in there. Is that enough clearance? Yeah, maybe. Might be enough clearance. Possibly. I'll close that one off. We don't have to tell anybody. It'll be our little secret chat, okay? We need to come down to this switch stand, I think. Look out, little AIs. I'm coming through. Yeah, that gets us back into here where we want to go. Beautiful. I have edited industry tracks, but it's been years. I don't remember all the ins and outs. It's gonna fit through there, right? Oh yeah, no problem. Plenty of room. I don't know what you were even worried about, chat. Who, me? Forget throwing a switch? Pfft, never happens. That would never happen. Daughter was down here. I had to say night-night. It still has railings. They're just a different color now on one side. Bob worries too much. Bob just points. He just points and judges. He lets his mustache do all the talking. Be interesting to see if these process. Rear car. Alright, we got handbrakes. Close you off. Pin. And I think I'll just fix that industry some other time. Alright, so these all go down to core, right? Yeah, these all go, except for that last one. It's just a shoving platform for the oil tankers. So we need to keep the BN car on. Get a running start, shove them out the door. Yeah, my hump configs disappeared too. I don't know where those went. It's another mystery. Oh, I bet I know what happened. Update 6 came out. I bet Update 6 overwrites your hump configs and stuff. I didn't even think about that. It's okay, I've got them all backed up. I just need to put them back out there again. Okay, what are we doing? We're coming back here. We're going to hook onto these cars, I think. So it's quite possible that update overwrote all of my industry configs as well. I use the Depot Plus stuff. I didn't think about that. I mean, it doesn't take very long to load back up. I guess I could go fix it, but I kind of want to just get this job done. Then maybe we can fix some stuff. Alright, set and centered. Let's get some stuff going here. Connect you up. You're open. Not blowing air out this end. Alright, good. Let's get some air pumping. I could probably just shove on these, but we'll get a little air in the pipe. Doesn't have a. It's not going to take very long for. We got 6 cars here. We're good. No problem. Alright, let's see if we can get switches lined up and get this stuff in the right siding. So we need to throw this switch right here. We need to grab some cars, pull them out, and then stick these in there. The other thing we need to do is take the handbrakes off. There we go. This should be the last. Yeah, the Cortex is the last setup. Yay. This is a big job. There's a lot of running around, and Saco is just not a good setup at all. I'm not going to say I'm a big fan of this job. I just try to keep the rails and the wheel tread shiny. Anybody, any traffic here on the highway to nowhere? It literally like ends there, ends there. I'm not sure it's even set up for traffic. I think it's the, was it YBK50, the Edison local? At least in version 2 it had its own scenario. It's a ton of switching. Much of mainline work too, you get across the main. I don't think version 3 came with any scenarios though, did it? Version 2 had like 1 or 2 maybe. Alrighty, I'm gonna pull all these guys out of here. Are these guys loaded? Yeah, these are loaded. Alright, so we got a little bit of a job here ahead of us. They don't have any air in them, right? We probably just drag them out of here. Famous last words. Would help if I took the handbrakes off, though. Yeah, that little side road, some guy, it's got its own gate and everything. Don't think there's any traffic, though. There's no car spawner on it. So we'll drag these big heavy bastards out here. We'll push them back onto here. And we can shove our setouts back in there. And then we'll reassemble. Those were the only pickups we had over here. And then with the rest of our train sitting over there on the siding somewhere. Like, yeah. Didn't even really bother that much over here. Nobody's gonna be looking over here. I like the look of the new Fitzgerald sub that came out. I'm kind of tempted to buy that, but I don't have enough time to play all the stuff I want to play. It's kind of hard to justify buying more train stuff. It does look good though. It's got a lot of green on it too, which is a nice change. Didn't get on the brakes quick enough. We'll stop eventually, I think. Yeah, it looks a little more distinct for sure. Watched the video on it. I can't remember whose channel it was on. They were doing a tour. Might have been, I can never pronounce his name. It's like Schnauruf. It looks German. I can never pronounce his name. He makes, if you know Run It, you've probably seen this channel. Yeah, the Fitzgerald is looking pretty good. Yeah, the setouts got a little bit of air in them. They're empty, though, I think. I think they're all empty. Ones I picked up are all 100 tons. So, take a little while to stop. Yeah, Adam, this is why we air up the train. I was lazy. Didn't want to air it up just to shove them out here on the siding. Look out, everybody. Train coming through. A pretty elaborate crossing for, like, no highway. There. I whistled. Where's our first empty one? Here? So this blue car is where we need to cut them off. In that case, my brake application might just work out. Just barely. You start throwing some handbrakes on anyway. 4 ought to do it. Yeah, the bell does sound good. It's like proper directional audio too, which is cool. Here we go again. Okay, good. I did that right. Whoa, that was the fast button. All right, yeah, big ol' long siding back in here. I actually have the Edison local ready to go, I think, over there at Bakersfield. That's a long, long job. I did a video series on Edison local back in V2. I think it ended up being like a 5-part video series. It is a lot of switching. Yeah, we'll just ease these onto a stop here. Close you off. Really? You got tension on there? Closer. Come on. Click. Open. Oops. I'm not sure about surround sound, some guy. Don't know. Sounds awful. I mean, it's fun if you want to do some switching. I think running the mainline train sounds awful. Sit there and stare out the window at desert for 6 hours? No thanks. Oh, is that the 906? I forget. It's on my list. I could look it up. That one's kind of fun, too. It's pretty relaxing. It's really spread out, too, so you've got some long runs between, like, set-outs and stuff. Alright, we're actually going to put air in these now, because we're going to be pulling them over to where our other stuff is. Alright, you are closed. Excellent. You guys are not connected. You up. Do-do-do-do-do. Sinking into the ground. Never really noticed that's color-coded, the angle cock. So if it's open but there's no hose, it's red. Cool. All right, let the air flow. We are in neutral. Took a couple notches on, pumping air. Yeah, I think it's the boron local is kind of fun because you got a few miles, 10 or 15 miles or so of mainline run, heading out to the boron sighting. That one's kind of fun to run. Yeah, I've heard good things about that sub. Some guy, I don't have that one. Take a look at my list here. Go to run it. List. Where's kernel? Kern meat and produce. Kern petrol supply. A lot of kerns on here. 7 of them. Kern meat produce, Kern petrol supply, Kern tractor supply, Kern steel, Kern Ridge Growers, Arvin, Kern Oil Company is on the 917J. There you go. Where'd you go, chat? There you are. Yeah, I think maybe 0611 is the boron. Alright, Bells. You said your piece. Alright, I think we're good on the air. I've been tempted to just buy all the routes, but I think the wife approval factor is pretty low on that. Not sure I want to put up with that much noise. Okay, let's hop in the cab. It's been a while since we were in the cab. How's it going, Bob? He just silently stares. Judges. Never be good enough for Bob. So we got to get back over here on this line. We'll back up, and then we're going to have to take the main and get our stuff again. There's somebody coming through. So we'll see how the timing works out. Bob's definitely checking his naughty list. It's pretty much all Kerbo. Let's see, I don't really need the panel lights, do I? It's off. Leave the gauge lights on. He knows when you tape down the alerter. Yeah, luckily we've been busy enough we haven't had to hit the alerter. Alright, looking good. See, was it shift star? Yeah, okay, that's the counter. Oh, and left shift star counts up. Okay. Right shift star counts down. So look, the gate still hasn't come down. Now it starts flashing. It's not set up very well. Only got 600 and some feet of train. So I hit the initial application right as we came through the switch. We'll see how that works out. We're probably going to be a little long. Let's go ahead and get a full 10-pound reduction on here. Maybe 11, 12 pound. I was guessing. Alright, was it 3 back here? Yep, it was 3. Alright. We are well past. Then we just need to get back on over here, and then I might have to just manually dispatch myself. We'll try it with auto and see how it goes. Just don't miss it, your dinos. Yeah, I'm playing with keyboard tonight, so I'm kind of fumbling around once in a while. Alright, so the question is, when do I stop? Can't really see much from here. So I might have to do the old fly view. Whee! Yeah, I bet those are expensive for sure. X-ray, no doubt. I used to work for a company that was based in LA, like Santa Monica. And yeah, what people would pay for a tiny little, like, 600 square foot apartment was crazy. Yeah, some guy. I knew about that part. Whether he'll let us on the main is the question. I think I have enough room to not block that grade crossing, so we're going to try that. Getting Otto to let us out on the main has been a little bit of a problem. Well, might have misjudged the brake application a little bit. Come on, brakes. Take hold. There we go. I hear squealing. Now it's starting to set in. Yeah, there's a train on the other side of California. Sorry, we can't let you out on the main. I think we're going to be okay. Screech! Alright, so I need to have that in reverse so Otto knows we want out. And then I need to claim this block. And we got to wait for this 5532 UP train to go by. So I'm guessing he's down here somewhere. Yep, there he is. We're waiting on this guy. Here we go. Do a little rail fanning. Whoa! Back over here. There he goes. Like a unit coal train going somewhere. That is true, Adam. That is true. You can hide those messages with left control tab. Good for the immersion. But it also doesn't tell you it's saved if you have that hidden. Alright, he's coming. Could put that in neutral while we wait. Quit wasting fuel. Oh, that's a pretty cool shot with the mountains in the background. Zoomed in like this. It doesn't look like that long of a train. Pole, you're in the wrong place. He's full too, you can see the coal in there. Alright, is there anybody behind him? Looks pretty clear behind him, so... see if we can scoot back over there and grab the rest of our train. Yeah, we're too far away to see if there's snow on them. They're just kind of shadows. Gonna go power some EVs. Oil Junction. Yes, indeed. Alright, so it'll be a little while before he clears that block. Once he's in this block, we'll talk to Otto and see what Otto says. Let's see, where was control one? Control one's that one. I still need that one. 2 was this one. Okay, cool. I'll hop in here. Check in with Bob. Yeah, he's still not happy. So now we wait. Good thing we get paid by the hour. You hit a car. Oh no. What did you hit a car with? That doesn't sound good. Case of PBR. He looks like he would drink PBR, doesn't he? I mean, just look at him. It's a PBR and a steak dinner, and Bob will be all right. He can lose that paperwork. Ain't realism great? You hit a car with your train. Oh no. I hope it was empty. We haven't had any snow around here. Alright, that block just cleared. That's in reverse. Let's see what Otto says. Pay it for 3 ex-wives. Oh, man. Call me at the next control point. I don't have a control point. Nope. Bob. Otto's not going to let us do anything, so I guess I have to manually dispatch myself back onto the main. Alright. Auto off. This is now my block. And was it 2? 3? No, 2? Yeah, here we go. There. We're taking the main. That one is set. Whee! Need to get lined into... Right? Because this other one is maintenance away stuff. Yep. Alright, so we need to come back and grab these cars. Then we can try to get headed back to Bakersfield. Yeah, auto just doesn't work for every situation. Especially when you're dealing with unsignaled territory. Works great, though, for keeping the stuff moving across the main line. There may be, like, some other process that you have to do for that to work. I don't know. Alright, back over to... here? Yep. She told the officer she did not see an engine, so she thought it was okay. Okay. Like pieces of pink granite here or something? Sure. From the gates. Hey, there's a VW bug over there. Oh, he just disappeared. There he is again. That's weird. Alright, we're lined into the siding. Alright, that should no longer be fouled. Give auto control back. Hey, Nerd Brick, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, we got a little ways to come on back here. Always stick her head out the window. Can't see much though. See, my car is back there. Without any kind of perspective though, it's really hard to tell what's what. You doing good? Enjoying the weekend? Sweet. Yeah, me too. I got quite a bit done today. Placed some switches and stuff. Put in a dimmer. Did some shopping. Spent way too much money. Man, stuff expensive. Crazy. With a name like Nerd Brick, I would hope you built some Lego. Kind of seems like that would be your thing. We might actually make it back to Bakersfield tonight. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but we can get hooked up to this and find a spot back. Traffic's fairly light right now. Like BNSF is headed out that direction. I severely misjudged the brake application. I used a little bit of emergency loco brake there. We're pushing these cars back here against their will. Yeah, I'm not sure, Adam. I don't know 100% why we were having some issues. I'm going to just hook those up automatically. Commercial. Into the train here. Close that, so we're not just blowing air into the atmosphere. And I think we should be good. Let's go double check this cut here. Ecocock's all good. Nope. We need to. Ah, crap. I might have done a bad thing. No, I didn't blow the emergency, so that's good. I'm going to take the application off, though. Let everything pump up. Those poor wheels. Ah, they're fine. Brake shoes are nice and clean now, too. It's all good. Alright, we're just keeping an eye on this flow here, cubic feet per minute. Want that to be definitely below 60 before we open this all the way. We just open that up, air would rush into the empty part, and the emergency system would think we had lost a brake line or something, so it'd throw the train into emergency. So we've got to be careful. No flat spots, guys. It's fine. It's all good. I just used a little bit of independent brake to help slow down because I didn't get the train brake on fast enough. All right, hop back here. Twink. We're done picking up cars. Let's go ahead and throw an EOT on here. That doesn't change for some reason when the EOT is on. I reported that as a bug, but they haven't fixed it yet. Alright, looking back here. We're getting decent brake pipe. Stuff's coming up. Make a train layout out of Lego. That'd be pretty cool. We've been to some Lego shows with the kids. It's pretty amazing what some people can make. Hey, catch you later, Pat. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, where was our car? Down here? There it is. Flow's getting down to almost good. It's wide open. Let's see if we can get Otto to let us out on the main. Crossing fingers. blow anything. No, it's nice gentle increase there, so it should be fine. Got 82 on the back end, so it's coming up nicely. The BN Caboose is a shoving platform. It was on with some oil tankers that we brought over. Going to a show in Virginia. Cool. YouTube's like, he said cock. We gotta block that. Angle cock, YouTube. It's okay. It's a technical term. What about the shove platforms, ankle cock? I thought I checked that, but I'll go double check it. We got time. We're just pumping air. And if you don't want to pump air, you can just push a button and it'll magically be full of air. Run 8 has a lot of options, depending on how you want to play. I like that you can actually get down and do all the stuff. Yeah, I checked these. They should be good. Everything's open. Connected. I don't think I left it on partial. Where I was hooked into this cut, I did. I went ahead and opened that one. We're good. Blows down pretty good. I want to get moving, but we should do a brake test. We got all these different cars here that have been setting. Just to make sure everything's working. It does simulate like random brake shoes sticking and stuff like that. Yeah, I like that classic BN look, Nerd Brick. Back when I used to do model railroading when I was a kid, BN was my jam. Norfolk Southern looks pretty good too. Like the black corset. I see some of those go by here occasionally on the BNSF. I don't know if they have, I'm not sure how the trackage rights work, but I do see Norfolk Southern trains. All right, flow is down, nice and good. Let's do a brake test. Actually, I need to, no, we got the independent on, so we can just leave it. All right, we got a good set. We'll bring it down another 10 pounds. Now this is my brake test. It's not necessarily 100% prototypical. It's what I do in Run 8. All right, good smooth application across everywhere. So for those that aren't familiar, this is a brake and coupler representation of the train. So here's my two engines, the dots. And I have the independent brake on. The locomotive brakes are on, so it's deep purple. The top bar here, you see a little bit of green. I don't know if it's coming through in the compression or not. Each car is represented here. The top, oops, The top bar is coupler force. So we got a little bit of bunched up force in kind of the middle of the train there. Otherwise, it's pretty slack. The bottom here is brake application on the car. So it went from white, which is release, to red, which is, you know, some. If we had like emergency, I think it'd be purple. So I'm just making sure that the brakes are actually working. Because normally you would like walk the train and check the brake shoes themselves, but you can't do that in Run 8. It's not modeled. So we have this, which simulates that. So I'm going to do a release now. And these should all release and go towards white. You see it kind of propagates through the train. And we got a good release, so we can get moving. Little beep tells me the back of my train's moving. So down here before we had trouble with auto letting us out. We'll try again. I'm not sure how these signals come into play, if they even matter. Yeah, Adam, if we had some distributed power on the back, I think it models that pretty well as far as the air going through the brake pipe. Nobody's coming. I mean, let's just call him up and see what Otto says. Probably gonna say, call me at the next control point. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, well, I want to go here. I can't go there. It's kind of awkward because we need to go into the yard here, but this is supposed to be the other direction. All right, I signed that block. So let me sign this block. There we go. And now let me try again. Yeah, he won't let me off the siding, so we're just gonna have to do it ourselves. That's fine. Turn auto off. And I'm gonna give myself a green signal over to there. You'll see that doesn't change this signal at all. So I think these are maybe just not... I think they're just scenery. They never seem to change depending on switch position or anything. Alright, which one is this one right here? Switch this guy. Get out onto the main. Now that's pink because it's got a switch thrown against it. Oh, interesting. Now it is green, so this signal does work. Okay. I take that back. I thought before when I threw that it didn't change, but I guess I just missed it. A little more speed on. We need to keep it at 15. Coming through the switches here. Yeah, if Bob didn't see it, did it really happen? Exactly. Alright, we got our headlights on. Bob's on board. Do have a grade crossing up here. Need to remember to hit my counter out here, then I'll know when I'm off the siding. Nearly 2,000 feet long now. Sun is setting. What time is it? 5:22. Went a tad fast, but that's okay. All right, back in the cab. Get some amps going. And we'll head on back home. So, I need to go into this signal, I think. Or is that just for coming out? We'll go check when I get a little closer. So now might be a good time to check. Zoink. I think we actually want to come in through here. Throw that, and then we've got everybody stopped that would be coming this direction. Rain is lined over it. Wait, what? What's not? Oh, we do need to take that. Gotcha. My bad. Far away, huh? Well, let me throw that because I've thrown the ground throw, maybe? I forgot, we do need to actually be on this side. Well, let me throw that. There it goes. That's why. Crashed my train trying to do this. All right, now we can go back to that. Now I should be able to line this up. Oh, come on. Game. All right, well, we need to stop here, I guess. Transport to my train. There we go. Alright, we're hauling ass down through here. Yeah, I've got this signal over it, so it's like, you can't do that. Alright, we need to slow down, so we'll just come in to stop there and we'll get everything figured out. Change the signal to... Actually, I don't know how to change it to restricting. Unless that's what that means. Signal currently unavailable. Well, crap. I gotta wait. It's messing everything up. There we go. Is it right click? Fly like you've never flown before. Nope. Not gonna let me do it because it's signaled. We'll get these lined up. Just stick it in that one. Things on there. Alright, train, transport to my train, and hop in. Whee! Okay, we're on to that section. Slow it back down to 30. It should be a little more manageable. So we don't have any signals set. Whee! There we go. Okay. Now that we're in here, don't have any signals set. We're good. We're getting ready to come around the corner. All right, now I know where I'm at. Excellent. We're lugging up a hill here, but we need to slow down anyway to enter the yard, so that's okay. But I don't want to slow down too much. Yeah, Adam, I think it's because I had this signal, so it was routing me here. But now that I'm here on this red, nothing else is lit up. Now it's letting me cross over. Hey, Diller, how's it going? I've still got a lot to learn about the signaling and dispatching. And I do okay with the train handling until I get to trying to do all the dispatching and everything else too. Then it all kind of falls apart. Okay, so which signal is that? Can't be this signal, is it? Valid routing. What signal is that? So that's past the switch I've got thrown. Maybe that's just red because the hand switch is thrown. I'm not sure. Hey, Nick. I'm not a big fan of Train Sim World. It's too arcadey and silly and doesn't really let you do railroady things. I bought the original Train Sim World because I got suckered in by their trailers and saying how it was going to be a simulator and stuff, and that was complete garbage. And then they never did release like the route editor and stuff they were supposed to, and it was just a whole mess. So I will never buy anything from them ever again. That's my 2 cents about Train Sim World. I'd much rather play Run 8 that actually has some simulation and you can do anything you want on a railroad with it. You're not just in little canned scenarios. Yeah, blowing past the red. I don't know what to do about that though. Like some guy, like what would I do in that situation? Like I could stop there, but then what? So we gotta work within the confines of what we got here. I should have been slowed down to 15. I didn't get slowed down enough. So I'm definitely willing to learn. Some guy. Like if I had stopped there, then I'm stopped at a red. Then what do I do? You know what I mean? And yeah, I did grant myself mainline authority. I am the dispatcher on this sub right now. Because auto isn't advanced enough to do this. Oh, I thought I threw that switch the other direction. Oops. Well, we'll take this track. Yeah, but being arcadey doesn't have anything to do with me blowing past the red. But yeah, I see why it'd be funny. Let's get this info up. Come out of that. Start clearing up these switches. And we can give auto back dispatching. There we go, and we are clear. It's all yours, Otto. Yeah, I meant to go in on this track. I thought I clicked on that, but I guess I misclicked. Okay. We'll go out on this track. There's nothing on here. Just pull on down here. I think these are all outbound cars, right? Whoa! Yeah, these are all outbound to other destinations. I'm not sure if they need to go west or east. I'll probably just end up sending them off the map. Hey, catch you later, some guy. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will probably be wrapping it up once we get everything tied down here and see what we need to do next time. All right, you are green. EOT ID. How did I get that turned on? Oh, that's part of the train stats. Cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, the shoving platform's not outbound, but we don't have to tell anybody that. Alright, back in here. Might as well take her on down to the end. Leave enough room, we can throw some road power on it. How long are we? We are only 1,900 feet, so we could get a lot more cars on here. Or if we had like 2 engines, we could just send it on off the map. Actually, this train is waiting to go to Barstow, I think. So we could probably just tack these cars on that and get it sent out. Double check. I think this is... I think these engines are due for inspection. Yeah. So I want to send them to Barstow. I know the W is silent. I call it Barstow a lot. Yeah, these are all headed that way. So yeah, actually we could just complete this train, these cars, get it headed to Barstow. Got 3 SD40-2s. Yep. Cool. We have a plan. I don't know if it's a good plan, but we have a plan. Then we can tag that lead unit back bar or something, and then Auto should know that it's going from Bakersfield to Barstow. Send it on its way. Alright, he's got everybody rocking and rolling. Sounds like a railroad kind of plan. That's all I can really hope for. Alright, we want to stop down here somewhere, so start working towards that end. Slowed down nice with only initial application. We have a grade here. A little bit of a grade. So that helped. Does on my railroad, Chris. It goes wherever the heck I tell it to go. Yeah, I don't know all the real rail traffic. I could look at all those cars and see what yards they're supposed to go to, or I could just send them wherever. And we can't open the coupler. Go. Some handbrakes set on here. Come on. All right, so you guys are all there. I haven't saved for a while. Let's go ahead and save. Trying to get this power out of here, but let's just take a quick look at some of these cars. And let's see, here's my off route destination map. Off route destination map. So this tells me like where every possible car should go. Usually. You can find awesome maps like that over at thedepotserver.com. A bunch of excellent information. I don't do this enough to remember like what all these places are. So we got NP. Where's NP go? A great question. Next question. NP goes out the CIMA sub. C-I-M-A. Chima. So it needs to go east towards Yermo. So that definitely needs to go to Barstow. We got RV. RV goes where? Now, RV actually needs to go west towards the Fresno sub. So yeah, these all need sorted. But do we sort them here, or do we send everything to Barstow and then sort it there with the hump yard? I don't know what the prototype does. I tend to send everything to Barstow and sort it and then send it out. Is there a better, more prototypical thing to do? Positive there probably is. Not a doubt in my mind. All right, how are we looking here? We need to get off of this guy. We can sneak back around him, right? Yeah, should be open, I think. Come on back through here. Yep. Oh, I left the lights on that guy. Oops. Oh, right, I had AI bring it over here. I never relinquished it. It's just been sitting there patiently waiting. So we'll get this 916J power out of the way. It's doing okay on fuel. Could send it over to the fuel racks. Oops, slow down. Pretty good lead there. I think we can actually get this coupled up and headed out. Better throw that switch there, buddy. You're gonna have a mess on your hands. Alright, so he's gonna come back through here, and then we need to throw that switch. He's gonna come through that. That one's green. That one is green. Let's just tuck these guys back in here for now. These were coming out to get tacked onto this stuff. Because it's ready to roll. I think that's what I was bringing it over here for. That's the Edison local power. Alright, lined up all through there. I could actually have AI take this for me. So let's bring her to a stop. Say set you as the lead unit. AI regrew. And relinquish when stopped. Now the AI will try to drive based on signals and or switches. So he's going to come down here. He's going to keep going, and he's going to stop over here because the switch is thrown against him. So we'll just let AI move those engines over. Oh. I said relinquish when stopped, and then he hadn't got moving yet. So that was my bad. Alright, now he's moving. Relinquish next stop. Beautiful. Okay, and I have no train. Because the AI is doing all the work. So I think I will tack these cars onto this train and we'll send it to Barstow. So to that end, let's get these guys fired up. Actually, look here. Does it have any failures? Good. Failures. No. Okay, cool. There are inspections to do, but there's nothing broken on them. All right, I just need to tinkle. I'm going to let them start up, and I'll be right back. Alright, that was much better. Drank a bunch of water earlier. My back teeth were floating, as they say. So do we have any air in this train? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it's got an application on. Whee! All right, let's get you out of here. Then we're lined up for this switch lead here. Should just eyeball this. Yeah, that's a lot longer than I was thinking. That might not actually let us back into there. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Train's a lot longer than I thought it was. Yeah, the EOT's still there because I forgot to take it off. I mean, because I planned it out to perfection. Yeah, this train's too long for that. Don't have anybody this way. Tell you what, I'm just gonna cheat. How about that? Do 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 do. Track is it? Second track. It's not too. There we go. All right, now it's on this track. Now we can just back up and hook onto it. Somebody's coming. Empty well car train. Cool. Anywho. Back over to here. Now we can just back up and hook onto there. That works for me. About to get plumb dark. You know, I've got used rail driver unchecked. I just noticed my rail driver showing my speed over there. I guess it still talks to it. Speaking of rail drivers, there was a little bit of hubbub. They accidentally left this in the build, custom USB device. This is functionality that's coming in the future patch. So it looks like people that want to make their own controls might finally have a good option. That's pretty cool. I don't know when that'll ever be in, but they are working on it. That's why it was in the build. Hey, dummy, you're coming way too fast. Thanks, Bob. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Look away. Action. All right, we'll connect all the air hoses. Close you off. Get the EOT back on there. Then Where did we connect? I forgot to take note of where we connected. That would have been a smart thing to do. Was it tank cars on the back of here? Was. A bad feeling I broke something. I guess the flow rate's coming up. Let's hop in the cab. Did I break something? Bob seems about as miserable as normal, so I think we're good. Oh, we do need some lights on in here. Oh, SD40-2 looks pretty familiar. And we're just pumping up air at this point. I don't even really need to do that though, because we're going to send this out with AI. We don't actually need to do that. So I want this train to go to Barstow. How do I do that, you ask? I'm glad you asked. I need to... do that. So he has a switch thrown against him, so he won't try to go out there. Okay, so these guys are all tagged with that. So I'm going to retag the lead loco. To be back bar. This is which day? Well, in real life, it's the 25th, so we'll call it 25. In theory, Otto will take that to Barstow. It's a theory. I like the theory. So now it's been recrewed by AI. So the AI engineers will try to drive the train based on signals and switches. So... he knows he can come up to here, but he can't go out on here because the switch is thrown against him. So now we have to wait for that train to go by, and then we'll do some dispatching on our own here. So I'm gonna go ahead. Does he not give that guy a signal yet? Not sure. Let's wait a second and see what Otto's doing. So we need to get this AI train routed out onto this main line headed that direction. These are manual ground throws, so we're gonna have to do that ourselves. Is that Sabir? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but howdy. It's a lot of emotes. Is that pink poop? I want to consult a physician if you got pink poop. Alright, you can see he's easing forward. And if we do train stats, he is... well, it doesn't tell me horsepower per ton. But it did. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got 3 SD40-2s. Alright, I'm going to turn off auto, and then I'm going to give this guy permission to go up to there. So he'll go on through. And is it going to let me throw this switch? And the switch. Up this switch. Lets me throw that one too. Alright. So that'll get him out on the main. where he can then be dispatched by the AI dispatcher once we turn it back on. Yeah, he's notching up, so he knows he can go. So long, Mr. AI. We'll see us sometime over at Barstow. Assuming I did the tagging correctly. Yeah, so this guy's going to Barstow. He's tagged similarly. Oh, you sound like you have dynamic brakes on. Let's watch from up here. What's up, Dave? I did, yeah, I beat the game. Got a high score. Quantico. Wait, are we in Virginia? There's 2 trains in this block. Somebody going that direction, maybe? Another VW Beetle. A lot of those driving around. I like the lighting in Run Rate. The lighting is pretty good. The senior graphics aren't the best, but that's okay. Forgot to check and see just how long this train was. Does it show me in the AI menu? No, it doesn't show any info here. There's our train. Back bar 25. That's a UP. Oh well. My railroad. Yeah, that is a lot of train. I love to watch trains snaking through tracks like that. Finally through. We can start cleaning up some of these turnouts. Alright, that should clear up all the pink. Excellent. Now we can turn it all back over to auto. Shh, be quiet, Adam. Don't tell anybody. Never happened. Got night sounds. Cool. Alright, did our engines make it over here? Yep, there they are. They even stopped like they were supposed to. Excellent. Well done. I didn't know they had like little truck lights and stuff. I haven't really done too much at night. That's cool. Step lights. Lights on the front truck there. Neat. Alright, I think I'm going to call it a night. We got a lot done. We got the was it the 917? No, 916J. Yeah, 916J. We got that one done. Got the stuff sent off over to the sorting yard. And yeah, it was a good night. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you next time. Let's go find a train here to rail fan on the way out. And take another look at this long AI train. Woo! Not from below ground though. Here we go. He'll send us on out. See you folks. Take care. Bye bye.